Good morning. Hello. We've got eggs to hatch open. How are we all today? Welcome back. I hope we're all doing fantastically today. There's been a lot of off-camera work, mostly fishing. I've organized the boxes. This is our legendary stuff going on at the moment. I haven't renamed the box for whatever reason, but, like, I've done some fishing. I fished up some good stuff. How are we all today? Let's head up to the base. It is nighttime. Of course it's nighttime. It wouldn't be a start of a day without nighttime. Alright. Still rating. Let's get the F8 mode off for the minute. And see what we can do today while these eggs hatch. I have so many hacking projects to do today. It is insane the amount I want to build. And I have to sneeze. What's me? I'm awake. I need an energy drink, but my energy drink's deliverer won't deliver it to me because she's mean. I want to build a shop. For no reason other than I want to mess around with some redstone and stuff, but I don't know how much redstone I actually have. Enough. Good. I want to build a shop. I want to join the Greats of Spawn. And I'm thinking, so we've got a couple shops. There's one over here. There's a rowlet there. I'm thinking I kind of want it to go here. If I can build here. So just tucked off the side here beside our road. Which that way, you know, it leads to the fishing shack down the road. That's my goal. I want to put it like right here in this corner. And this little fishing shack. They can come over the river and fish. And I'm going to sell Team Carp fishing equipment. That's what I want to do today. Just a little detour from what I'm used to doing. And I know we're allowed to build shops and stuff in the spawn area. This is just off the main road, so I'm going to happily destroy all this grass. I'm trying to figure out how to do like a diagonal path into it, because I want it to go like right in between these two. Might bring it off the side here. There's a lot of magic up. Let's go have a look if any of them were shiny. And then we'll work out exactly how we're going to build our little fishing shack. That isn't what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Boxes and magic ups. None of them were the shines. You were not a shine. I should probably like move these up. There we go. None of them were the shines. Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll keep going. We're up to like 1400 now. 1500. 1,500 magic up. No shiny. Let's go, chat. That's an achievement. So I think under this tree here, I'm going to put a little path. My terminal's out of range, so we're going to have to bring our materials with us. That's the beginner starting area, fight area. So I just want it to be like backed up here. Just on some stilts maybe. So let's get a pallet to work with. At least I'm building close to a warp zone, so I can do that to get my materials. So okay, I'm gonna grab some coarse dirt, a bit of gravel for the pathway, and I might even take just a splash of granite. And for our foundations, we're going for like a wooden fishing shack feel, kind of like what we've got here. And I feel like the best way to do it would be to use acacia on the roof, I think, to make it stand out. Let's go back to spawn and see if there's much acacia going on. So you can see acacia would definitely contrast against this very well. Yeah, to go alright. So I want acacia. I'm not sure if I want acacia for the roof or the supports. But I definitely want pathway. Alright, my shovel broke yesterday. I lost track of what I was doing when I was digging up sand, and my super shovel just went explode. No, I refuse to build a new shovel. So, like, let's, for now, I'm just gonna gravel this for the minute. Just so we can get a... Hi, Taurus, you want to battle? Proof of concept out of the way, you know? I'm just gonna bring it slightly behind the street lamp, so maybe one more further. And then we'll, like, sort of embed it in here. I might have to do a little bit of terraforming, but we'll work on that. So the roof, I think I'll make out of acacia wood. Have that orange Carp Town feel, because that's very much our vibe in this town. So an acacia roof, definitely. And by that metric, I think I might go for... Did I? I thought for a second I heard my storage alarm go off, but I must be hearing exactly the notes in the background of the music here. I only heard 2 notes of it. Also, if you haven't heard this, this is the coolest thing I've set up ever. I've got my storage system set up with a priority thing now, right? And I've probably shown this off before. But this chest is the lowest priority, so if something ends up in here, there's an issue. It sends a pulse up. And see how good your ears are? Oh, just see if I can get it to work properly. Like... Oh, there you go. So you can hear that. If you know, you know. Oh, I'm stuck in the floor. So that's my alarm to say that something is wrong. That light goes on and that little melody plays. A little 4-note melody on loop. And that means that something is wrong with the storage system. And we're going to be way deeper into redstone than that today. So let's get bamboo. Let's get some wood. Bamboo. I'm going to strip a bit of this bamboo. With one of my 4 axes that I've somehow procured. Backpack. I'm going to grab one of my axes. I don't know how I ended up... Oh, I've got to close off that menu. I built an anvil upgrade because it's unbreakable and I don't like anvils breaking. So I've done that. Worth it. I don't actually think you need to strip this to make it into wood, but last time I done that, and so I just autopiloted. So I probably look really stupid right now. I think I wanted like the grains off of that, but it didn't give me them, so that's fine. 24? That should be enough to make the flooring for the footprint I want. Let's go to spawn. A 6x4 building should be enough, and then I'll have a little backstage area where I can lock the redstone underground. Actually would be a good shout for that. Sending redstone down is a little harder, but I'll figure it out. I've never really done that, but we'll learn. Sending it up's easy. So by this metric, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I will have to kick back just a little bit. Something like that. Oh, that's a hole that I didn't scream when I fell into, so it doesn't count for the compilation. I'm still building that list. I'm going through the VODs and slowly timestamping every little squeal when I fall into a hole. It's a slow process, though. Something like that. Just a subtle little shack. I'm actually going to cut this back 1. Hope they don't mind me doing a little bit of terraforming just for the sake of a build. Something like that. Something like that. And then we're going to get walls. I definitely want to be wood. I kind of want them to almost be like my fishing shack here. But they are wood with fence walling. I don't have any logs at the moment, actually, so let's grab some acacia. Acacia and some bone meal. Let's do some wood farming. You know, the thing I avoid like the plague. So I don't do this. I wish there was a way to get bonsai pots or something. I hate... This is my least favorite part of everything in Minecraft. Out of every vanilla thing, tree farming. Give me tree capitator, give me fast leaf decay, give me bonsai pots. I cannot do vanilla tree farming. It is tedious. Oh, that is a huge acacia tree, though. I'll take that. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that ladder. I'm going to have to jump for them. Oh, no, I got him. Nice. Just. So I'm going to go about... Yeah, I'll keep it 3 tall with a roof. I think that's about all I really need to do. So we'll do about the same there for that one. And then we need acacia wood for the roof, obviously. Which I've got a little bit of here. I'll grab a chair while I'm here. So I've got the payment system I want to do in place as well. It's going to be real high tech, this is. How do I do this? I might need to expand it out a little bit more with the bamboo. I might just go a little bit further with the bamboo. Can we sleep? Nope. That's fine. Someone's working on an elevator. That's super cool. Let's go to spawn. Surely someone will sleep, right? I mean, I'm going to expand this out by 1. Just because I realize I'm going to need more floor space. And then we'll bring it back by 1 to accommodate that as well. Mostly width and height we need. So we're going to go like about this deep. I might add another layer of depth to it, depending on how it goes. No one's going to sleep. I just realized no one sleeps on this server. It's full of gamers. Is that an Oricori over there? That's fine. Oh, there's a Vulpix there. Hold that thought. We're getting that Vulpix. We haven't got one of those yet. I think someone just tried to sleep, so someone might be in a no-sleep mode. Oh, we've got a Vulpix. Well, this one gets the luxury of dying. I didn't realize I had a Vulpix already. Take that win. Someone is sleeping through the night for us. That is awfully kind of them. That's my Eepers. Let's go. So what I want is... I really want to only do 3 high, but I might need to go to 4 high. So we'll see how it goes. I am going to need to bring this back at least 1 further. Otherwise it's going to look really dingy. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3 blank output. But I need 1 further width-wise, so... go there. And if I grab myself my acacia, and I'll put that stick away for some gravel for a minute. We'll have like that as our foundation for the minute. 1, 2, 3 up. That could work. And I'm missing more acacia for there. That's fantastic. Alright, let's quickly farm another acacia tree. Just whack it down right here. Okay, sure. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. I only needed 3. I think it gave me 4. It was like, nope, you get exactly what you... No, it gave me a few. It just started really low with its branches. I found out trees with branches, it is because the leaves send a chemical that turns the DNA off so that they don't overcrowd. And when it doesn't get enough of that chemical, it means it's too far from a leaf. It starts growing another leaf. How cool is that? It's like coding in its own DNA coding, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, I just thought it was super cool about how trees actually tell itself when to grow a leaf. Because it's just all the same all the way around. And it's just got a thing that turns off and on for leaf mode. And that's super chill to me. I love that. That's so cool. Alright, so I've got a little bit of a curve shape going on here, which I like. If I go like that, is that going to be too low to the ground? That's actually, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go up 1 more. Because that's where I'm going to have the base level be. And you, come on, I can do this. Underneath this tree shade and everything, it's going to look so cute. There we go. So that's about there. And I've got 2 more logs. I need more logs. I'll wait for this acacia tree to break while I keep working on the roof. So we're going to have these ones be our final stage of height. And then the roof is going to be... What do I want it? Maybe that tall. And it's like shack. So I'll go for like a little V shape, upside down V. I was going to go for a square roof, but I think an upside down V with too high would look better. I am bad at building. This is my best effort. I'm good at the redstone part. The building, not so much. So we can bring it down this way. That's a top slab, so I will have to put a light source up here. You can see if I go boom. Boom, like that. Did I do that wrong? One on top, one in front, and then a half slab. Must have went one higher? Oh, that one's missing the log. I'm so silly. That's got to go one higher there. That's where I went wrong. That's fine. We'll come back to that stair. That's the way. Like that. I think that's what I'm going to go for. And then we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. I think we actually need that one to go there. Like, oh, nope, not like that. Axe. Like that. Like that. That's what we want. Block, 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 block. There we go. I think that's what I'm going to go for. And by that metric, I probably should go half slabs there, question mark? Yeah, like that. There we go. That's what the roof's going to look like. I like that. Gives it that feel of home that we all know from like the acacia area. Means I can get rid of this. Hopefully we can just stick those top slabs up and that'll save us like a light source block. So I can just bring that all the way across, you know? Look directly at the sun while I do this. Great for my eyes instead of just flying up on my flying mount. I'm gonna have to just fly up on the rowlet. What do I call that a rowlet for? It is an albus. It is a decky dewey. Now, there we go. Gonna need way more acacia though. That much is obvious. There we go. And then we can bring this one out as well. Boom, boom. Ow! Up, up. Oh, I can't make that one. I've got to go up on the actual platform. Boom. Like that. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, I'm going to do that one in there as well. Which means I've got to do this one here as well. Cool. And that means I'm going to have to run them once as well. That's fine. We'll work on it. We're going to need way more acacia is what I've learned here. I refuse to make a wood cutting machine. Oh, that's why that's not going. There was an extra. That tree was way more generous than I gave it credit for. I was like, that tree's being stingy, giving us 4 pieces. It gave us like 7 bits of wood. Here I am talking smack about acacia. I've come to like acacia this playthrough. That's the goal. I'm not against acacia. I think its orange is very vibrant and can be used as a very distinct building piece. So if the goal of this playthrough was to like acacia, like I said I would do at some point, it worked. Allergic to streaming. Oh, come on. That one doesn't want to grow. It's cursed. All the acacia is cursed. Alright, there we go. I don't know how much more acacia I'm going to need to actually get this done, but a couple of trees, probably. More than one. You're going to grow there, though. Like that. Told it and it would work. I had faith. Didn't doubt the acacia. We love acacia. You drop it in the chat. I love acacia. Oh no, that's going to cross streams there, isn't it? Nope, it just passed. Cool. That one's way higher than my perspective gave it credit for. Drop a comment. Just drop a comment. Hashtag I love acacia. Let's make that happen. Let's get acacia trending. That's definitely not going to happen, but still. My unsung hero of this playthrough, acacia wood. Just going to grab all 40 of them. Finish off the stair level. See if I can do this from down here. I cannot. Up we go. Come, Decky Dewey. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's drop these. Better. I probably should have kept one log for that. So we'll finish off the roof, then we'll come back and drop that log. Because we can do that from the bottom. We'll put it upside down and no one will know the difference. Wait, why is that one? Oh, alright, that's one further across that way. I forgot about that part. Why is that one not one further across then? How did that one not embed one? That's so weird, because that should be in one further question mark? Well, that one should be out one further. That's what happened. Which means that's got to go there, like that. And that will bring this one. Oh no, we've hit the lamppost. Okay, nope, we're moving everything to the left. Oh, that is the wrong spot for that. There we go, so that's going to go there. So that one's going to come in by one. That. Okay, that's better. Think. That's definitely not better though. That's not where that's meant to go. I have too many projects, chat. There is a gosh darn aquarium, a town, a shop. I just want to build everything. I want to put Team Carp everywhere. I will show you what I've been working on for the sailing in here when we get to it. For what we're going to sell. It's fishing kits, basically. Because getting into fishing actually has a surprisingly steep entry curve of things to craft. And so I've just gone and done them for them in exchange for some resources. It's also going to be how I'm going to test my universal payment system. Which is how I am going to work the aquarium's payment as well. Are we one stair short? Do you know how much that hurts me to see? I actually think we're more than one stair short. Which is good, because I think I've still got to do the roof. But I think we're one stair short. I'm going to pretend we're one stair short, because it fits my narrative better. Like that. Right, up we go, back on the roof. Oh, I clean swished that into there. Because the leaf got in my vision. Beautiful work. Alright, so we've gone far enough over this way, which is good. That's going to come all the way over there. We're going to put this one here. Oh, that is... How do I unmute? Hi, Fizz! How are we today?
Good. What are you building?
We're building a fishing shop to sell fishing gear.
Oh, nice.
Just thought we'd done.
Looks nice so far.
Thank you. I'm a terrible builder, so that's good to hear.
Hey, I mean, it looks like a build. The worst you could do is a dirt shack. So like.
Oh, that's my main base you're talking about. Hello.
Oh no. Yay! Okay. Well, I won't keep you on any longer. Thank you for hopping back on. I appreciate it.
Oh, good. I would, if I had a
How are we
boat,
gonna
I'd
do
be in a
this?
boat trick and you can go to mine and grab
Oh,
the
I have a
wasteland.
boat. I have a boat.
Wait, okay. Hold up.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Look at them go, they're having a good time. That's what I love
I
about this.
actually thought that's what we were gonna do, so I could get your.
I love about this server. Just you see people, you say hi because we got that proximity voice chat on. We can just say hi to them. It's really nice. I left another gosh darn login here. All right, they're gonna go off and do mystery together. I am gonna keep. I'm gonna go for fences. Definitely fences. I don't know if it's gonna be acacia. I might do bamboo fences now that I think about it. In two minds. You can tell from the fact I'm pacing. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do fences first try, chat. It's like this, and then this, and then this. This is a gate, isn't it? That's a gate. See, I knew that. That's why I set it at the very end to fix the mistake. That will contrast well. Again, we've got that orange and yellow theme. The Magikarp colors are still live. Team Carp. How do I do that? I didn't think about this. How does that look internally and externally? So I didn't think about the fact that I can't do a diagonal on the fence. Okay, I might not be as keen on the fences anymore as I thought. Let's have a look. If I go there. 1, 2, 3. I do need to kick this across by 1 if I do that. So we have to extend a bit further out. But I think that'll work. If I do that. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, having those odd blocks as well is going to make it a bit harder. So it's not going to actually, like, stick to the roof. But that looks alright. I might just square it up, I think is the answer here. I think I just square up the support blocks. Otherwise, my little shack wall is going to look all tacky. Also, I don't have to, like, completely redevelop the whole thing then. And I need more bamboo. Let's go back to base. We've got 5 minutes till server restart. And then it's only a minute, so that'll be fine. We can hang out and shoot the shit. Boop, boop. Grab a bit more bamboo. A lot more bamboo. How many more sticks do we have? None. How many more planks do we have of odd varieties? Bit of spruce. Cool. Let's just grab a stack of that. Drop that in there. Drop most of this in here. Grab that. There we go. Head back to spawn. That crunching sound, that's the sound of my kneecaps collapsing as I rebuild them. I just realized if I take those stairs out, no, that's fine like that. Oh yeah, we can go like that. There we go. No, you know what? I hate that though. Hate that. That's gonna stay like that. Just an open air thing. And then we're gonna bring this out by 1. Bring the support out by 1 to meet it. We're going to square it up, and that's going to give us exactly enough room to do what I want to do with my signage. There we go. And now we can just fence this one up. And then the redstone part begins. Part 2, when the server restarts. Redstone chaos. Okay, definitely don't want them. No. I thought if I do it again, maybe I could reconvince myself, but... Give me that back. It was not to be. Right, so that stays there. We come in here with 2 of them. that. That's going to be too wide, the opening. I'm going to actually see about cramming it in there a bit more. Like that. One more, please. I just need one more. No, I'm going to keep that exactly like that. That's how it's going. And then the back wall has to be solid for the redstone to work. Okay. That's good. We need a sign. And then we're going to get... Have we got our hangings? We do not. Hanging canvas. Hanging canvas sign. We've got the chain for it. Hanging white canvas signs look really good. It's what we're using in the museum. Oh, it's uneven. No, it won't work. I can't use... Wait, I can. I can just use 2. Team fishing. And I've just got to, like, bring this across here. And I've just got to do it again. Oh, I can actually craft this in my inventory. Keep the server reset so it doesn't look funny. Team carp. Store. Team carp fishing store. Like that. I kind of wish they connected. Do the other hanging signs connect? Because I might be willing to sacrifice the canvas for a jacaranda. If they connect when they hang like that. Let's grab a sign. I've got 2 bamboo hangings. Let's have a look how they look quickly. Oh, that's the wrong angle. They do not. Okay, good. So we can just stick with what we got there. Put like some underlines on it or something. Get used to that warping sound because I can't chunk load my base. Hey, there's the server reset. So I'll give that a second to refresh. And I will check what's happening in the world of the internet. And let you know what's happening. I'm finally not sick anymore. I'm able to like go to work and stuff, which is great, except for the part where now I have to not stream all day. I can stream all day and now I can't. I can only like do another like 3 hours before I've got to go get ready for work. It's the trade-off of being an adult, I guess. The grind never stops. But that's the price you pay for having disposable income, I guess. Alright, that should be about time for the server to be back up. Almost, it'll be ready by the time we get back in there. Hope so. Perfect. Okay, everyone's on there immediately. So we've got the hanging signs. Let's put the little graphics on there. Is there like a fish ASCII symbol I can use? Like, let's have a quick look at... is there like an alt code? You know those alt symbols? It's like alt 0127, is it? Alt 0127. Nope, that doesn't work. 172. Oh, that's the one. That's not it. That's not a fish. Oh, I have broken my entire browser. Fish symbols. Copy and paste. Copied. Paste. Nope, doesn't work. Copy fish emoji. Paste. Oh! There we go, that could be it. Does this one look better? They are also fish. You look better? And what other fish can I find? How about a whale? There you go, it's a fishing shop. Maybe that's like a fishing symbol. Symbols DB. Text symbols. Search for fish. Is there a fishing rod? See, now I'm curious what else I can get. What are the limits? Who is there? Who is spooking me with their spookums? Was it me? Fishing pole emoji. Copy. How does that look in here? Oh, there we go. That's what we want. It kind of looks like musical notes. Let's get like that and then a fish. You know what I mean? We go back, we get one of our fish. Where's the fish? Okay, here's what we do. I find the fish again. Fish. Should I get the second fish? The tropical fish looks way more fish-like than the first one. There we go. Now we can, like, drop that on there. Like that. Team Carp Fishing Store. Look at that. That's beautiful. It is very dark. I didn't know we could put emojis on signs. That changes everything. Need to put OBS back up so I can see what's going on. Cool. There was a civil war on the server, apparently. Sounds fun. Love some drama. Bit of drama, why not? It's silly block game. These are going to be our fishing kits. You can see there, we've got official Team Carp branded rods and stuff in a little bundle here. So I'm going to be selling those. That's our goal. I did get a shop before the server restart because I was distracted with signs. So we need some things. We need some more bamboo for the walls. I'm just going to go back and forth again because I'm still very indecisive on what I actually want. Put black like this here for now. That's going to have to become acacia blocks, isn't it? Maybe I'll feel it. I don't mind that like that. We are going to need some light sources. I'll do that in a minute. So I have a little trick I want to do for that. So let's get a couple of things to start this redstone system up. I need to do some testing at Carp Town anyway. So we're going to do some testing up here. Yum. Alright, so we need no bamboo. Bamboo can stay for now. Let's drop all this back. It is time to open the bag, drop them in for the minute. Can you get out of the crafting menu, please? Like, I love the crafting menu, but whoop. There we go. That's going to go in the bag. And now we open up that one. Ciao. We'll do decor later. That's going to go away. So we're going to need our redstone. We're going to need comparators. We're going to need torches. We're going to need redstones. We're going to need a controller. Let's go to @Toms. What do we got there? We've got inventory controller. We've got some of that. A bit of that. A bit of that. @Toms. Oh, we've already got the controller. We don't need that one. Give me back my redstone. I'll fight you. Come back, comparator. I needed the cable from Tom's, is what I actually need. Which means we need some chests. Oh my gosh, just give me what I want. Is it sticks we're short on? Is it trapdoors we're short on? It's always trapdoors that we're short on. Oh, I hear that. Did you hear that, chat? I just suddenly caught the sound in the background when I stopped talking. So you can see that we are full on something. I'm going to guess it is chest space. No! So why did they go in there, I wonder? Very strange. Let's go about these fish anyway. But the alarm works. The alarm works well. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go with... back to what we were actually doing before I heard that, which is this. Excellent. And then we need some barrels. Acacia barrel. I want limited acacia barrels. Which I think I actually have a few of. Limited acacia barrels. And then I want one limited spruce barrel, I think. And this will all make sense soon. Go spawn. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a thing here. Single limited spruce barrel. Over here, we're going to have limited acacia barrels. 3 of them. Okay, that's going to work. So, that's going to be payment and then receive. We're going to need an inventory controller connected to a... I'm going to go for just a standard vanilla barrel. Just to control my inventory down the bottom. And we're going to need a couple of hoppers. I'll try and get away with 2 for the moment. How many hoppers do we have stored? None. How many can we craft? I don't want to go find the ingredients, so we're going to just click it in. 2. And just a vanilla barrel would be great, but I don't think I'm going to get that. A spruce barrel. Just a spruce barrel, that's a good shout, actually. Spawn. So, now the magic begins. Oh, I did forget to do the important part, which was a level emitter. Captain Plaza. At Tom's. This is how the whole magic system works. I need more comparators. How many of them can I get away with? More with a redstone torch. How many sticks do we have? Heaps. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 18 of them. 19 of them, sure. That will let me comparator up. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Bunch of comparators. And that should get me, let's go 4 emitters for now. Never mind, I need more of that. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll take a handful for myself. And then 2, we need 2 more, and 2 more comparators. Like that. Okay. The magic up just hatched, that was the other thing. Let's go quickly have a peek at that. Boop, no shiny. We'll get there. We will hit that shiny, I believe. Hard enough and strong enough that we will get it. I think it's when you bulk deposit into the system, it really freaks out. Because it was storing cobblestone in chests at one point, and it's like, I've got a void barrel on that, so... It's the storage depositing that causes the issues more times than anything. Alright, so... how do I do this? kind of need to think. I need at least 2 backwards of working space here. What have I got in my bag to place on? Not much. I probably should have gotten some distinct building blocks for my circuitry. Let's grab that real quick. Place on something that people aren't going to want to see, and if we see it, let's grab some andesite there. That's string, buddy. That's string. Let's gravel. Grab some andesite. That way we can build on andesite, and if we see andesite, we've got to cover it up. I need a way to connect these barrels to one that's down beneath it. I know what you're thinking, inventory controller, but surprisingly, that doesn't work as well as I thought. I could trim there. Actually, hang on. Here's what we do. We drop a trim underneath. Backpack, please. And then we just cover this with decoration. Oh, wait, no, we can just controller there. And cover that with decoration. And then we have our control barrel here. Now, if I could get a terminal, again, that would be great, but it's going to be expensive. I don't need this, but it would be great to be able to just visualize what I'm looking at. So I can just get a standard Tom storage terminal. Perfect. This is just for debugging. We won't need this once it's running. So if I put that on that, and then I just whack that in there, that works, good. We need storage tools next. And we're going to need diamonds, iron, and gold. So we can lock those drawers. I could have done this in one, but I chose not to. Because I think aesthetically it'll look better. Diamond, I just need 1 of each. Iron. And gold. There we go. And that's just so we can lock the drawers to their respective options. Roof lamp, get out of here. This is a construction site. You are unsafe. You could get hurt. I disagree. Irons, golds, diamonds, and we simply lock, lock, and lock. Ooh, that dropped a lot. But now if I drop that in, cool. And that should go on. It didn't go. That's fine. Fine. That works. Good. So we can see what's in the drawers. Actually, hold that thought. Now I'm realizing I want hoppers there? No. Do I want extracting hoppers? These things here. Can they import or export? Can that work? Will that work with redstone signals? There's only one way to find out, and that is to grab that and test it. We're essentially going to say that I want a controller to export into an external barrel, which I think this counts as, because if I do this and that, it's not connected to the network. I can put the terminal on there and check that. So if I put a diamond in there, and a leather in there, it's only showing me the diamond. Beautiful, it works the way I thought it does, that's good. I say I want you to export diamonds, it should export diamond. Good, good. Now I want you to not export diamond. So to do that, I'm going to try using a redstone signal. Some diorite. And decide, there we go. So, you still export diamond. You do not. Oh my gosh, does that work? Okay, these can be turned off or not. Huge. That is huge, chat. Okay, so that means we can have it. So that when you reach the correct amount, we get a level emitter. How am I going to hook this up is the real question. I'd love to do it underneath. Like that, that, and that. Let's quickly plug this pool up. Otherwise that's going to drive me mental. Let's dig a little bit of working area out here. No, I will not build a shovel. I refuse to. And then we can grab some Tom's cable and drop it on the back. Emit when specified is greater than. So if I say diamonds are greater than... Oh, it's having the moment. When diamonds are greater than 1. Well, let's test with, like, I don't know, dirt for now. If we get 10 dirt, it should start exporting. Oh, that's actually that one I want to test, isn't it? Dirt is greater than 10. Export dirt. So if I put 14 in, that doesn't work. Okay, so that's not quite what I want it to do. Export when it's less than. They just aren't connected. I'm just dumb. Also, I'm now realizing this won't work the way I want it to. Because I want it to connect to that barrel down the bottom as well. So we're going to need a few more cables, definitely. At minimum, a few more cables. And by a few, I mean quite a few. Well, was good enough. I got lost. I went left. I should have gone right. I didn't think that was possible to get lost walking out and turning right. So we're going to readjust this slightly. Can I break that one? Yes. And can I break that one? Yes. That one, not so much. Okay. I'm going to have the 3 level emitters here. Alright, let's readjust it how we're going to do this. So we can do it under the base. That's even better. Less space taken up. Alright, so we're going to go for a trim to bring it down 1 level. Then we're going to have a barrel. We're going to have our hoppers going into the barrel. I think these are going to be where the cables come across. Well, the cables come down here like this. So then we can place a level emitter here. That's not going to point the right way, is it? It's alright. Cables are free. They're just wood. Level emitter. So outputting a redstone signal while we have less than 10 dirt in the system. And then we just need to drop a test barrel here. Why does that not work? Oh, because I didn't set the filter. Alright, so when we get 10, no, we don't want my pickaxe, we want dirt. When we get 10 dirt in there, it's going to start drawing it all into this barrel. If they do excess, we've got to give it back to them. Which I suppose we can do at the very end with just an exporter on each of these. So they've entered enough payment in. I want that to go into a hopper. I kind of want that to go into its own hopping chest as a thing. So, like, interestingly enough, the thought I had last night was a hopping minecart here. So instead of making that a barrel, if I make that a hopper, do a minecart chest, which I am going to need to go craft. So that way it doesn't connect to the system. Because I need it to stay block connected, but not actually connect. And hoppers count as an inventory. I don't know how to do it. No. I'm pivoting. This is me working on the fly figuring this out. Let's just get it all in here first. Let's get it into that barrel. So we get our 10 into the barrel. And now we need a controller that doesn't connect to them. Ideally, I want one that just does not connect to them. I don't know how to do that. Wait, I know how to do this. It's so simple. I'm a goof. We're going to turn on some memory cells. So now we've got to remember how to do redstone properly. Which means we don't need the trim. It's so dark. Heck in night time. Alright, so we've got our andesite, which is our block we're not going to break. I'm going to make a memory cell right here real quick using my redstone knowledge from 2007. Which I think goes like this. And then we've got some redstone in there, and it goes like this. Probably should use concrete, so this is really distinctly a do not break. There we go. It's going to be tricky to do, but We can turn off the memory cell. I'm going to have to go further underneath, chat. This is insane. This redstone just got way more complicated than I was ready for. Alright, let's do this properly the first time so no one breaks it. I'm talking torches, I'm talking concrete, I'm talking the whole shebang. But no shovels. Can I do less redstone? We're working on actual vanilla redstone today, Kanji. This could be helpful for you. It is dark, and the dark does scare me. So we're going to grab concrete so we can mark out our circuits. You know, nothing. Okay, I'm going to do like a full redstone tutorial then. Tip 1, when on a public server, make sure you use concrete to mark where your wires are so people don't break them. Tip number 2, grab torches, because it's dark, and I like to be able to see. Tip 3, that's a big magic up, don't ask questions. Turn the lights back on. We're making a shop, by the way, Kanji. We're going to sell fishing gear. That's the goal today. Alright, redstone tutorial time, chat. This time I'm going to do it for realsies. I'm going to come under here. You've got to do that big magic up. Look, when I caught him, he said he was just a really big magic up. And I respect big magic ups. So, what we're going to do is we're going to have a memory cell here. That's going to be... This block here is the activator block. So you put a redstone torch. I need some... I'm going to do the 3x3 memory cell because it's slightly cleaner. You have the dust that gets powered into another one. That gets powered into that one. Good. Just like that. So that's a simple memory cell. So now whenever this piece of dust gets powered, from here per se, it will turn that one on. I'm actually going to bring it out to here. So if I get these level emitters as my source of power, and I have them coming from about there, I think. Let's run them there, actually. That's a good shout. If I go there. So I can put these level emitters here. This is less vanilla, but it can be any power source. Where is my cables there? Alright, so. If my dirt gets lower than 1, than 10, it turns the memory cell to there. When the memory cell is that way, that means it's going to extract all of the stuff out of it. So we're going to grab out a hopper into a spruce chest. Basic inventory of hopper, spruce chest. So we're going to go... Let's actually bring that down here. I've got an idea. So if we go... Like, that's the wrong way. I've got to go into the barrel. So a disconnected barrel from the system. So if that happens, turn this hopper on. Which I'm now realizing is easier said than done. Because I kind of want to read that signal, now that I think about it. I can invert this signal, I guess. Let's just invert that signal. So we'll grab the signal out of there. Nope, that's not it. Are you as confused as I am yet? So when that's on, we're going to invert that into a negative. So we're going to take the redstone. We're going to put it into a torch we definitely have a stick for, question mark. There we go. Bamboo. sticks, redstone torches, put it into a torch. So now it's inverted. And that way we can run that signal into all of these hoppers. And those hoppers are going to connect down to chests here that are going to take out their respective items. In this case, this hopper is going to take out my dirt. So that should be dragging dirt out of the system when it reaches a certain point. Yes. That does, however, need to like connect them. I'm now realizing. And then when it runs out of dirt, it will stay on, continuing to extract until this tells it otherwise. Which I can, for now, enact with a lever, question mark, stone, button, wood button. Wood buttons exist. When we put a pulse in the back of it, it will switch the signal back over. And turn that off, hopefully. Why are we still getting a level emitter? Because you're less than that. Right. Wait. When it becomes greater than that, extract. I don't even need to invert that signal. I am overcomplicating it now. So our condition becomes, if we get more than that, that goes into there. So now if I put a little bit in, it works. Why does it work? Because I did need it inverted. Try again. No. Okay. Got it. I hate redstone. How am I going to do that? For each of these, so that it works. I need to like connect them up. Now I'm double confused. Hmm. Please hold chat. I have to mute and take a phone call. Oh, there we go. Mute. I think I got it. I think I figured that out. was right. I was just one level too low. So I go there. And then I invert that signal. Now it should turn it off until it gets it. So we go boop boop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now it's going to start extracting. All 10 of it. Now we get another controller there. Do the same in inverse. Oh, of course you are. I believe that. You were very good at this redstone thing. Inventory. I need one of these for down the bottom. Means I need more chests, which means I need more planks. There we go. And then we go to spawn. So now we have a way to say we've got exactly the right amount. Turn off the switch. So we're going to connect a draw controller onto these lads. And they're going to become their own separate network. This is the hill. Oh, hang on, there's a legendary. There's a thunderous over here. Hold that thought. The stream just got interesting for a second. Let's see how we go with this guy. A big lad. Alright, we're gonna go for a small falsies. 51, good start. It's electric type, so I can't paralyze it. It was me. Thunderous is important for the redstone. It is. It actually powers the whole thing. I need to, like, strap it onto the system. False wipe. Down to 1%. Uproar's fine. I think... Have I got a hypnosis user on my team? Switch to... I do not have a hypnosis. That's fine. Catch. We just ultra ball it and hope it works. That's fine. That one was meant to miss. Also, I am going to move this over to here if I can. Okay, that's better. We're just going to catch it. Damn it. We're going to catch it this time, though. Oh, wait, we've got... It's nighttime. We can use dusk balls. So no Albus for the moment. We can dusk ball at the moment. I forgot that was there. Oh no, not rain dance. Come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit. Oh wait, no, I'm not flying type, am I? I'm ghost type. Bollocks. Oh, Biscuit's very upset. I thought to keep an eye on the messages. Because I'm going to guess that's my drink. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to throw this Pokeball. It's just going to work. It's not Alicia, it is just someone doing work out the front that Biscuit's upset about. So we're going to enjoy them barking while I try not to die to this Thunderous. We can switch over to timer balls now as well. I might as well use these last 2 dusk balls. I'll hold one as a reminder. They're so grumpy. They're like, hello person in yellow shirt, get away from our house. I fell. That's fine, Thunderous got caught. Oh, I didn't get caught. Hammer arm, that... Oh wait, hammer arm lowers defense, not recoil, not recoil? I just had a moment of panic. I know hammer arm does something bad. Come on. Just stay in the ball. Stop looking at me like that. Why did Thunderous at nighttime when the dogs are going crazy have to happen? How is that the combination I get? Alright, I've got to go get these dogs. Biscuit, Cammy! Biscuit, Cammy, stop! Come here, come on! Biscuit, Cammy, come inside, stop barking! Okay, Pops, look! Both ears! Look at his boat! Is the boat coming? Cammy, come. Oh my goodness. Shut that front door. Good lord. That was a tragedy, you guys. Woodhammer has recoil is terrifying. Oh, I've got to pick a new Pokemon. It's because I was Ghost type is the only reason that saved us. That's a problem. This is gonna knock itself out. Alright, I'm back. I'm so into this. Please no Woodhammer. Thunder's fine. There's a 1 in 4 chance we just lose this. Okay. Uproar's fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. We just win. Uproar is fine. Torpedo has rough skin. I shouldn't have done that. No, the only contact move it has is Woodhammer. It's fine. Nope. Uproar's fine. We may be about to kill this. Got it. Oh my god. Also, I think Silgu can evolve now? Question mark? Can. Based. Why did that not work? Oh, it's doing the animation back there. There she is. I like the sound effects just like lagging behind. Oh my god, what a chaotic night that was. Now let's quickly go back down and... Oh wait, sleeping restores your Pokemon? Did not know that. Heal up the team, and we're gonna get our Goodra. Drop that on the ground. Grab its item. Thank you for your service. Let's get you into the box. You into the Legendaries box. And then we're going to switch out Gudra for who's next on the list. I might go for a Solosis. There we go. Level it up for a bit. All this garbage. Cool. Have I completed the Pokedex yet? Nowhere near it. What am I up to? Where is my dex? There it is. Oh, that took a moment. Caught 390. I don't know where that puts me on the leaderboards, but that's where I'm at. Alright, back to spawn. Back to redstone now. There's still one more interruption to go, but that one's for my energy drink, so it's allowed to happen. That Ponytail is pissing me off. Oh, your Solosis. Whoops. Sorry, that was meant to be the line I led with. 103 from the Sinnoh Dex. Well, Ponytail's getting that Dex. I know that much, so that counts. That's another one. You kill the Ponytail, get out of the Dex. So, once we get this in here, we need to then turn off this system with the exact inverse of what we've done. So we get our controller. Why did that stop at 9? So I only put 9 in, question mark? Maybe I put it in here. I don't know. So that's going to say, once we get to that level, run a signal into here. Cables, cables, cables. We're out of cables. Nope, we're good. They're just hiding. The end. I put in 10, but that's right. I changed it to 9. Why is there only 9 in there then? There should be 10 in there. Whatever. A wizard did it. I'm so confused. That Thunderous threw me right off my game here. I'm going to blame the Thunderous for any mistakes in the redstone today. Just patch this up real quick. Get that water out of here. We don't need to go that far. We only need to go here. And then we're going to go up with our signals. So I then have a level emitter up here. Let's quickly borrow this one. We don't need all 3 of them here yet. So in this system, I already have one, lol. And this system gets greater than 9 dirt. Oh my god. With me. So when we get greater than 9, you turn on. Which means in here, I deposit in my 10 dirt. Nope, that's still turned on. So, I deposit 1, 2... Nope, that's still on. Why? Because I did not put any redstone dust up there. That's why. Timer balls are not redstone dust. Revelation, I know. We all saw me break that the first time, right? Can I have my timer ball back? Thank you. There we go. Alright, so. I start depositing my coins. I put the 10th coin in. It starts extracting my coins. Once it's gotten the 10th coin, it stops. Good. We've gotten that far. So now we've got our payment in the payment chest. Once we've received the payment... Oh my gosh. Hello, Alicia. Okay, about in a second. It's energy drink time. Oh my gosh, those men in those yellow shirts are back, guys. I saw them. Okay, now I've got an energy drink. I can actually win. So, once we've gotten that level emitter triggers, saying that we hit the number. When that turns on, it's going to turn a memory cell here on. How do I get it to pick the prize? Or do I just get it randomly at them? Maybe I just do it randomly? I get a random colored one? Yeah, that's probably the best way. It saves a lot of work on my part. I get a dispenser. That boy's actually too good. Can you get one of the ones that are shit? Thank you. I'm just going to have the dispenser shoot a random item into that barrel. This and that. I think that's just the easiest way to do it. That's not the right wall. So we're going to get it to shoot out using this redstone pulse, which we're out of redstone for, I'm now realizing. Borrow that for the minute. So if payment is completed, it's going to come up here and apply signal here. Should be one pulse. Alright. I can extend this a bit further with redstone torches as well, which is good. Not going to work. There we go. what should happen here is... Where's my dirt? I need my dirt. Oh, it's all in the inventory. Cool. I whack down some andesite in there. And I come in here and I drop in 10 dirt into my payment barrel. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It extracts it out of there. So it takes all the payment. I need a way to empty those barrels. So I need to turn some hoppers off beneath them. Or do I just put them straight into hoppers? Like that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turns them off. They're in hoppers, so it sends the pulse out to there. Which means, so right now that's active, saying that we've got greater than 10, send the pulse across. That's currently the active line, which has given us a signal here. Turn that one off, and so now the only way to get power back in is to empty it out, which means we need to use this line. Power these hoppers. We need more redstone. Finally, we've hit the point where it's like, okay, I need more redstone. But there should also be one andesite in this chest. There is not. Is it a dropper I need? Was it a dropper the whole time? Let's quickly go get some redstone. And a dropper. How much redstone have I got in the system? 31. How have I had that in there the whole time? Why did that not come with me? Spencer, there. I dispense some planks, sure. So now, once these finally get emptied, it shoots one item out. Payment has been processed, and it works. Cool. So that works. Now I've just got to get a way to drag the payment out, which will be with a redstone signal down to these hoppers. So this signal says we have received the correct payment. Please proceed to the next stage. Should be able to bring that signal down here. And I'm just going to check that doing this. Well, that's fine, because if any of them are lit, that means the signal is good to go. So if I do that, and I do that, that should be safe to bring down another layer now. And now I've just got to run that into them, which is going to need repeaters, unfortunately. So there's a slight delay, but it should be fine. I Actually, it might even be fine without that, because this has got to be a memory cell. It's going to be down there even, probably further. Put it there for safety, so we don't interfere with the circuit above. Just drop our little circuit line. This is so much messier than it needs to be, but it works. You could do this so much more optimally. Memory cell, memory cell. That. So we've received the payment, turns on this signal, which turns off redstone torches here, ideally. 1, 2, 3. Do have to be straight up repeaters into there, I think. They're gonna have to be repeaters into the hoppers. Which is not gonna help with that one. I'll just block that signal off there. Oh, no, that can totally stay connected like that. So we can run the repeaters in. It'll allow that to drop down into... I don't bloody know. An open crate into another hopper for now. That's how we're going to do it. Open crate, gap, hopper. Chest. Oh, and we run out of what's its face blocks, that's fine. Sure, this is it. We need 3 more hoppers for now, and an open crate to test this, and we're done. And a bunch more level emitters. I have the open crates. I don't have the open crate. It's easy enough to make though. We've got 1 open crate. Almost done. Theoretically. Then I've just got to do it 3 more times, but I know what I'm doing them 3 times, so it's better. I was surprised I had the iron for that. Not 6 more times? No, not 6 more times. Not even 7 more times. 2 more times. And I've actually got to set the right filters up. Theoretically, this should work. But I have been wrong before. So this should then be a hopper chain that just puts it into a little payment chest down the end here for me. And if I connect this to an open crate, that's the wrong way. I can't believe I've got to put the open crate in before the hopper. That's going to be a problem. You know what? I'm going to do this the jankiest way possible. But I don't care. Cool like that and like that. And then I'm going to grab my bag. I'm going to grab a warp stone real quick. And I'm going to use the charge of a warp stone to get out of this hole. Nice. So, if all my theory works, payment is received in the hopper. Oh, that's... It's gotta be dirt. For testing, so we get the payment. Why is that still on? So that's our payment received line is on. Which it shouldn't be. Why is it on? I refuse to build a shovel. It should, it doesn't. I don't like that. Something is not quite right. That's getting a signal. Where is it getting a signal from? Because that's got a cross feed in it now from up here, question mark? Where are you receiving current from? Oh, I have got myself stuck, chat. Let's rip up the floor of the shop and work under the shop like we should have been doing this whole freaking time. So who's sending you the signal? Or have you got stuck in a loop, maybe? You're not getting signal from there. What is that one connected to, then? Not getting signal from there. That one's just there to block the signal. How is it getting powered? It's not getting powered from the bottom. It's not getting powered from there. From here. How is it getting powered there? That block is getting powered. No, that can't be right. Because that's still getting powered. Okay. You're not the cause. I genuinely don't know what that... I feel like that block could probably go without. No, that block is essential. It is getting people powered. So that says to me that that block is just powered. But it shouldn't be. But greater than 10? Is that just emitting? So that's not emitting. Oh, it is emitting. Why is it emitting? Take that off. Let's grab all this out of here. I see what's going on now. Is I'm got too much out of control in here. So right now, this is getting powered saying, please don't activate. We're waiting for payment. We get 10 into the hopper. That triggers that off. Which I'm now realizing should be telling this memory cell here to activate. Jeez, I have really messed this one up hard. That way. Okay, so let's try again. We get 10. Perfect. It drops all that off. It shoots our item in. They don't drag any more down. So if I now put 20 in, this is the final test. If I put 20 in, does it give me 2 clicks of the system? Because that means I've done a successful loop twice. I don't like the fact that it says 6, because that's not a good sign. We're gonna diorite to check that, actually. Thanks. Oh, cool. I'm glad that didn't go to streamer mode. Shout out Discord. Not going into streamer mode. How do I set up streamer mode on Discord? Because that needs to happen right now. App settings, streamer mode. Enabled. Better. So, we've got that was a nice little detour, as everything tends to be. Everything's working in there. So now all I need to do is test. If I put 20 in, does it do the loop twice? It gets to 10. It gets to 20. It all disappeared somewhere. Just gonna clear it out and figure that out. That was weird, right? It should take 10 out and stop. Stops. Good. Drops all 10 down. It drops all 10 down into here. And then it just doesn't reset when that gets to 0. Because that one is still on, saying there's more than 10 in the system. But there's not 10 in its system. This system doesn't have 10 in it. Also, it's reading 5 inventories, but there should be 1. What 5 is it possibly reading? It can't be them. That one's reading 5 inventories. That one's reading... Oh, 4 inventories. I'm reading that wrong. It's slots. 2 inventories. That's good. 5 slots, 3 and 2 inventories. Good. So where is it getting the number down here from? It's still active here. Redstone Torch is saying we still have more than X in the system. Why? Your booty? Your booty is not feeding more into it. Why are you active? You don't have more than 9 in you anymore, friend. There is not more than 9 in there. Like, the 9 is long gone. Emit when dirt is greater than 9. Where is 9 dirt? Is it the open crate that's causing the issue? Like, if I do this, stupidly enough. That should read that as an inventory, which it does. But now it's got nothing in there. I think it's the open crates that are causing it, which isn't great because I need that. Do we have to go back to the original plan, which is the mine carts? I'll do the minecart. Minecart with a chest in it. Nope, I don't have a chest. Let's grab some planks. Iron. And we're out of iron. This is better work. Is that not how you do it? Is that not how that works? It's like that. Rails. Hopefully it doesn't count these as inventory blocks. Shouldn't. But it could. At this point, I'd believe it. Oh, there's gotta be one higher. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna come up by one. I'm gonna run 3 rails. We're gonna run a minecart chest guy. Where's my little minecart dude? Where'd he go? Oh, he made it all the way to the end. Speedy little guy. Good. Okay, now it only knows one exists. We start from scratch. To put 10 in. 10 get drawn out. Why did that not work? What's turning off this memory cell? And why is it nothing? I'm just now realizing what the problem is. Nothing's ever turning this off. Which is meant to be when these are all empty. But theoretically, that should have fixed the bug. Create a new world? I don't think I get to do that here. It did fix the bug we had. Should be some, like, stuff in there. Beautiful. So now all we need to do is say that when the minecarts are empty, we run more circuit that way to turn that off. Which is 3 repeaters, 3 comparators, redstone, comp, okay, sticks, cool. So 3 repeaters, 3 comparators, please have enough. 1, 2, oh, not quite. 2, and comparators. I'm going to be 1 redstone short here. You watch, this is going to be the worst. Actually going to be way more redstone short than I thought. So close. You can do this in vanilla with comparators. Oh god, the reason I'm doing it with level emitters is just because it's slightly, pardon me, easier. And I need some concrete for my circuits. Conk. Let's grab a bit of that, bit of that. That can go away. And for now, that can go away and that can go away. I'm just having full faith this is gonna work after I do this reset switch. I'm gonna have to put an AND gate up here as well, actually, so that these don't turn on until I let it. So that's gonna have to be moved slightly further down the track. Which means for now, you are my tester. You are Dirt9. You are the Dirt9. Because I want you to AND gate. with another block. That then comes up into a redstone torch. I no longer know what I'm doing, chat. We'll work on that part in a minute. Because these need to be comparator, comparator, and comparator. Repeater, repeater, repeater. So that way when they are empty, they will turn off the signal over here. That's what I want to do. Which I don't actually need a repeater for. If I'm clever, I think this works. Yeah, okay, that works. So I don't even need the repeaters. I wasted redstone there. That's fine. We waste a bit of redstone. Although in fairness, I think that's going to come back to bite me as well. Because everything with redstone comes back to bite you eventually. We should be safe to run that across to here. Block that, block. I need one higher, come on. That one there. Got some yellow concrete to finish this off. Let's go around this circuit. Redstone is just juggling wires. There we go. So I need about 15 more redstone to get to there and we're done. Theoretically. So let's go quickly get that. We've got to go mining. Who would have thought? Mining in my Minecraft? Unbelievable. Unheard of. The good news is I'll use this opportunity to just dump the shit out of that. I know, right? Why would they put that in this game even? And our storage system is having a fit again. What has broken this time, and is it just depositing? It is... Oh, actually, funnily enough, I'm glad that caught that, because they need to stay here. Are we actually full now? I think we're actually full. Okay, we're full on inventory. That's cool. I'll fix that later as well. Surely not. But, I guess so. All slots taken. Have to whack another barrel down. Let's grab that. Let's quickly upgrade it to gold, and that'll do me for now. Gold. Welcome to the storage drawer system. Diamond. What was a bad feature? I forgot what I was talking about. Welcome to the system. So now I should just be able to deposit and it'll go into that. Nope. But it worked. I think I just cleaned up just enough space is all it was. Yeah, okay, cool. Mining is such a bad feature. That's why I like skyblocks. Unironically, I like skyblocks because I don't have to go mining. Which is... I know, I get it. It's hilarious. I see the irony of it all. Torches. Got some torches. I said I've got some torches. Go in the offhand. And then we'll go for a mine this way. I think... Wait, where is all my mine shafts at the moment? I'm so lost. There's a bunch over here. Let's go this one. 1, 2, 3, there. Just until we get a bit of redstone, I'm not too fussed about anything else. Oh, iron would be great, but we're too low for that. I should have gone to my upper mines, but here we are. Right, while I do this, let's see if I can do this with an energy drink. I'm going to get close to the next blocks and drink that drink in 5 blocks. I could not do it. I was not fast enough. Oh, now they choose to sleep, of course, while I'm underground. Nice of them. Just a bit of the red stuff I don't care about. I genuinely have hit more diamonds than redstone. It's wild. Like, I need iron, redstone, and I keep hitting diamonds more frequently. I know it's probably something to do with the levels I'm mining at, but still. It's like, I don't want more. Give me the weak resources. Should make a currency exchange and get people to donate and see if I can make that work. Come on. There's gotta be some here somewhere, right? I've not seen a single ore yet. This is wild. Maybe I'm just bad at Minecraft? I'm just bad at Minecraft. This is the worst day of my life. 13 diamonds. Bad at Minecraft. Or everything, Kanji. Or everything. This is why I hate mining. It's just tedious. I would do it off camera. I do it occasionally off camera, and then it bores me when I can just sit there mindlessly. It's still too boring. But we need it for the redstone. That's why I don't... Even building is hard for me to do on stream. It's just like... Building is one of those switch your brain off things for me. Which is annoying, because that's like the two halves of the game. What I'm saying is I don't like Minecraft. I think that's what my point here is that Minecraft is a bad game. It won't sell, people won't like it, it's got no potential. Absolute garbage game. You know what I mean? Come on, I just want a bit more redstone. I just want to get this shop up to functional. Strip mining isn't most effective, bigger caves, yeah. That is 100% correct. I have explored, because we're on an SMP, all the caves are lit. They've been done. Like, every cave. I found one cave that's not lit and got a bit out of it. But, like, cave spelunking doesn't quite work as well here because they're all fully lit, fam. So, yeah, if you want to gather mass resources, your cave choices are so much more limited. Because you will just find caves and be like, oh, someone's already done this one. So it kind of leaves me at strip mining. There is still some caves that aren't lit, and obviously the further out I go, the better it would be. But, honest answer is I don't have many around me, and I'm not the bravest. I'm bad at this game. We got a world border set up, because I thought it would prevent lag. So, we are limited to the amount of caves we can get. There would still, like, obviously, even with, like, a 10,000 border, we still can hit a lot of unexplored turf. There's only, like, 20 active users. But, it still means that I'm way more likely to hit caves that have been seen. Am I playing on the Xbox? There was an issue with RAM and stuff at the start of the server, and they thought it was because people went too far out exploring, and now there's too much of the world loaded, which is true when it was loading chunks, but it doesn't matter if you go out 1,000,000 blocks or 10,000 blocks. If you explore a new chunk, it's the same amount of RAM either way. But it was just a misguided attempt to fix the lag. But we got what we needed. Oh, that's not what I need to do. I need to put that away, grab my warp stone. Oh, my warp zone's in the bag. No. Okay, fine. We're going to finish this line. Wait. Yes. Drop that away. Get in there. Get out of there. Let's go. Spawn. Let's go. 25. That's all we need. As a proof of concept, that should be fine. Because now the redstone should be able to run exactly far enough to get to there. Set up Piglin Trading. We could set up trading. I'm not the one to do it. I know someone on the server is really, really good at that kind of stuff. Like the words leaving my brain trading. The zombies and the villager trading. Sorry, my brain just shut down. It's you? You're really good at setting up villager trading workshops? Because I could look into it. But I'm so bad at it. I've tried villagers before and they just get corrupted and stuff and I can't do it. I'm so bad at it. So we should be able to now grab, let's say, some diamonds for now as a test. Because it's what we got the most of. And let's grab some dirt for a test for what we're getting back. Let's go to the one place capitalism can't corrupt. Space. So we should build our villages in the end, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so. Grab that out. Throw the dirt in. So dirt is our commodity. I'm going to say for 4 diamonds. 6 diamonds. Okay, so what I'm giving them. I want it to be 1 stack of iron is my price. But what they're getting is a fishing rod. Like one of these fishing rods. Really well enchanted. A nav, some balls, and some bait. So, do I go to like 8, 64, and 32? I think might be the numbers I'll go for. Because I really want them to go for the iron. So, I want to make the other 2 slightly less reasonable. Maybe even 48, 40 gold? I don't know. But what we'll do is we'll switch this to diamonds. Our level emitter here is going to become... when we're greater than 7 diamonds, we're going to emit. And I think I've got to set the other one over here to do the same, don't I? That's on the inside I've got to access that from. So if we go to more than 7 diamonds, heck it, I'll go down. You're going to become more than 7 diamonds. So if we get more than 7 diamonds in the system, it kicks in. Jeez, I love this place. Up, please. Please, uppies. Uppies. Thank you. I'll keep that there for now. So, if we get to 8 diamonds, it should start the cycle and shoot out one of them. So, I put in 7 diamonds, nothing should happen. Something's happening. Okay, great. So, what's gone wrong immediately? Let's have a look. We have not switched this off yet, because our level emitters over here aren't active. And that's going to turn... Am I turning the wrong cell off, question mark? That's getting no signal. So yeah, I need to turn that one on. Wait, okay, so when This has stuff in it. When it's empty, it needs to turn that switch on. And to do that, we need to turn that switch off. So how did that switch get turned off? Oh, okay, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. These are in the wrong spot. This signal does need to pulse into under there. Needs to connect to that one. I don't think it actually does. I think I'm wrong. If you can't tell at this point, I'm kind of winging it. When it's empty, when that one gets a signal that says start extracting. Which switches that off. No, so that was in the right place. Because that stops the extraction now. I was right all along. Don't doubt Past Me. Past Me knows what she's up to. I got this. Just because there's a double connection here doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means it's working, but it's dumb. That's what the problem is. The major problem here is I haven't hooked this shit up. So I want it to say... that when it's empty... and that's on... Grab more concrete, chat. We're expanding our back dock out further. Such a gosh darn mess of circuitry now. I am very skilled at redstone 10 years ago. Look at this. This is a goddamn mess. It could be so simple, but because I want it to stop and start based on its current state is all it is. Because I could just drag it out, but this is 2 continuously deep so that it makes sure it only grabs out the right amount. That's what the problem is here. That was scary. So I wanted to say... grab that. So, a classic AND gate. How do I make those? They look something like... that would be the signal. Which would mean the torches would be there, there, and a pulsar over that. I think that's how we do it. 2 torches, 3 torches. I haven't made AND gate in forever. I'm gonna have to turn it sideways. AND gate. With the redstone that goes into that. So that and that and that. There we go. If those are on together, that works. And then what that says is we need a signal that runs up there, but not like that. It needs to run up this way. Whoops, I saw that coming a mile off. Didn't stop it, but I saw it. So I can make that one of concrete, and that one of concrete. There we go. That'll run that signal up into that one. So when it's empty and one of these is correct. So we just got to kick that across by 1. 1, 2, 3. There we go, like that. It needs to go 1 further. What do you mean, and what? I'm explaining this perfectly clearly. I think that goes to there. There we go. That and that. And so now if I get a signal there, it kicks this dust in. How I'm going to hide all this? I should have gone way more downwards, but... So this one should be when diamonds are greater than 9. Oh my god. Just enter the number manually. Diamonds are greater than 9. It turns that off. It starts the whole system. Boom. Exactly enough redstone. As planned. I could tighten that corner up a bit, but still. I grabbed 9 diamonds. No more. 8 diamonds, because I was meant to go to 7 there. Seven diamonds. There we go. So when I get 8 diamonds in there, I get 8 diamonds in there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off, on. It gives me a piece. And then it should reset the circuits. So now if I put diamonds in, it won't grab any more until I overfill it. That should not work at the moment until I put 6 more in. And that's the safety net. Boom. Beautiful. Now if I put a single diamond in, please don't draw. Good. Five. 8. And last check is I got 16 more here. 16 should give me 2 more dirt. Please reset. Yes! Yes! Do you see that? It works! I did not expect it to actually work. It's working. It's got the safety net. It's only extracting 1 item, which is good, because I was worried that was going to do an off-on pulse, but it's only doing 1 of them, which is great. And then all I need to do is get my minecart, which I've got to fix up so that I can actually extract that down to the chest later, which is what these were meant to be for, but we'll come back to that later. For now, I can just come down here and get it out of them. That's fine. So I need 2 more hoppers. I need 2 more hopping thingies, and level emitters I think I've actually got. 2 more level emitters. So we've got diamonds, iron, so I need 2 hoppers, 2 level emitters, and 2 more hopping inventory hoppers. And that's it. Which is about 20 more iron, I want to say. We're on it. We're on it. We are so on it. And then we just got to decorate it. And then we never have to farm iron again because people want fishing rods. So let's just drop away all that for now. I'll put the fishing rod gear back in for now. I've also got to add a contingency for if we've got stock. That's going to actually be harder than I thought. The in-stock contingency is going to be hard. I might be able to cheese it with a bit more iron. Okay, this is Poke Rod. Poke Rod fishing rods. To do them, you need to make a rod, enchant it to max, because you want max enchantments, and then put the upgrade template, which you've got to fish up as a rare drop, and then you can have your Poke Rod. That's why I'm selling it, is because it is surprisingly hard to make. To get, like, fishing has a high skill ceiling, or entry, to get the good stuff. So I'm just cutting out all the good stuff, because I do that basically all the time now. I fish all the time, so I'm getting a bunch of the templates. I'm getting a bunch of experience for the good fishing rods. So I have the capacity to do that. So it's a thing I can just shit out. Well, not shit out. It does take a bit of work. But I'm willing to trade that for someone's mining efforts. You know what I mean? Can we stop with the gravel, please? Stupid gravel. So I'm going to go for about 20. That's so close. I'll start that up on the smelter. You start smelting for me. Because hopefully I'll find some more just very soon. And we won't have to worry about that last one. Actually, how much iron do we have? Oh, there we go. There's the rest. Told you it'd work. Never had a doubt, chat. Got any magic up for 500? That is going to be a thing in Carpland. So I'm working... Actually, Cunt, you haven't seen this. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the tour. I'm working on Carpland. This is Carp Town. And for my contribution to the SMP, I'm going to be doing Carpland Aquarium, which is going to be a Magikarp themed aquarium. I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek on stream and on VOD as to where we're at, because we still haven't finished it, but over here, you'll notice, hello, you'll notice the big fish that's being built. This is actually the entrance to the future location of the Carpland Aquarium, run by Team Carp. We're going to come down here, we're going to work out elevators and stuff later. But in here is going to be our Carpland Aquarium. We're going to have exhibits, we're going to have Pokemon roaming around. And it's going to have, like, information about forms, how they work. And even stuff like... No, Team Carp are not evil, I promise you. Team Carp are not evil. So, Convergent Evolution. It talks about some species have display similar traits to an unrelated species, such as Diglett and Wiglet. They're not directly related to one another. These two species have taken on similar appearances, forms, and behaviors. In our world, phenomenons known as carcinization exists as an example of convergent evolution. So I want to do this as a way to almost educate about both how Pokemon and how it shows parallels to the real world and species in the real world. And so it's going to be a cool aquarium exhibit you can go through, but there's also going to be like an element of learning and stuff to it. So we've got here like Divergent, and this is, so the main opening exhibit is about forms. And this is going to, throughout the thing, it's going to talk about how, like, Magikarps, the jump patterns you can get with all the colors and the stripes and that. And how they are due to the locations. Like, the stripier Magikarp were designed because they lived in reefs with kelp that were really long and tall and let them blend in and stuff. You had brown Magikarp who lived in the more muddy waters. So the brighter Magikarp would get eaten. And so that's what my goal is here, is to give some lore reason as to why the carp patterns exist. And maybe teach a little bit about some real-world biology on the way. And so that's my passion project. I was up till 4 AM one night working on that. Just like writing it out. I've got it all written out. Plans, exhibits, the whole lot. Ready to go. And so that's going to be my endgame project for this place. Is to open that. Hopefully by Christmas, I'm hoping. By it's like January 1st kind of opening. It's still got a lot of work to go. I did forget to go do all the things I was just doing. The hoppers, etc. Uptown Plaza. We need 4 hoppers. Which means we need 4 chests. 1. We can get 4 out of this, right? Why'd I go to make a hopper then? 2, 3. Come on, I believe. We're out of wood. Bugger. Okay, let's get some saplings. I'm just going to get acacia for the quick minute, because it's easier to cut down. Some bone meal. Wood shortage is another thing I hate mining on. I hate mining wood, I hate mining iron. That Wailord just glitching in and out of existence is funny. Alright, so we can make that. We need one more chest. We can make the 4 hoppers. 2 of these need to become inventory hoppers. And then we need level emitters by 2, I believe it was, yes. Which needs, 2 more comparators. 4 more redstone torches. Crap! It's a pretty good turnaround on an aquarium? Like a month to build an aquarium? I mean, I've already been working on it for a week, but like, I don't think it's that quick, is it? I don't know, I've never built an aquarium in real life. I don't know what their expected turnaround times are. Also, I've got to throw some, like, stone in. Get some more stone cooking. Because I imagine I'd be short on that. Oh, okay, sure. You found the One Punch Man manga? I knew you could do it. I didn't look because I knew you had it under control. This is what I mean when I say I'm rich for everything but redstone. That was gold and diamond, and it's just like, I don't need either of you right now. You can cook up at least. Where's my redstone at? I only need 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. 12 redstone. There we go. Found it. I've been blessed with this tunnel. This tunnel has blessed us this day. I might as well connect it up. That's how close we were. There were more redstone, funnily enough. Heck it. We need comparators, which is redstone torches, which is sticks. Then we need comparators. 1, 2, 3. See, I knew that would happen. Stone's down. Everyone back up the ladder. We've got to go cook up some stone. Let's drink some energy drink while we're here. Almost. I believe. I probably should have just put a bubble elevator here in hindsight. But that's like a little more work than I'm willing to do, and it stops me from accessing my mines at the iron level. Stone. Cobblestone. Fixed. Yeah, I think the only reason I've still got that ladder and not a bubble beta is because I need to access partway up for certain... Like, my iron mine is on that ladder. Gold. We'll grab that out for now, and we'll grab out our iron. And we just assume the iron's gonna work. Pardon me. I will need a book and a lectern, but I'll do that in a minute, just to write up some rules that aren't going to go on signs. I just realized I don't actually need another comparator, because 4 was the number, not 3. So that's hilarious. There we go. Did someone switch my thing over to haste? Oh no, it's still speed. I swear it was a different icon on the other computer. Alright, Alright, so let's go drop these in and put the respective resources on it. I knew you'd do that, Kanji. It seemed like a thing you would do. So we're going to go gold and iron. If gold is greater than 31. Yeah, so if gold is greater than 31. If iron is greater than 64, so 63. There we go. Once we got the payment, it can cycle through. And then we just need to put the level emitters up here. So these will be reading that we've received the payment and are now extracting it into the till. Which will be gold is greater than 31. And iron is greater than 63. Perfect. And then these hoppers just have to go into 2 more hoppers. Why did I get 4 hoppers? Also, why don't I have those hoppers facing down that way? Like that. There's no reason that won't work. So if I put the hoppers facing in there, like that, and like that, like that, they'll start a hopper chain. I'll go get that hopper, I need it. It's too valuable. I'll start a hopper chain that will end at that one. You'll see I need 2 more pieces of redstone here, don't you? Extracting gold, extracting iron. Gosh darn it, 2 bits of red. Why don't I just bring all the... Oh. That is a 2... Hey, I know you. Welcome in. We're just finishing up our shop. How you doing? Why didn't I just bring the whole stack of redstone the whole time, honestly? Childish Tycoon is in the party. Friend on the server. Go, Kanji, go. That's alright. I don't even know how to do Twitch shoutouts anymore. It's like a thing. Back in my day, we used to use !SO. Quick action. Shout. Nope. Kanji, go follow Tycoon. Does it still work if I go SO? That doesn't work. I don't know. You get the drill. You know what to do. I'm so good at this Twitch thing. What was I doing? 2 pieces of redstone? 2 pieces of redstone have to go where? There. There, 2 pieces of redstone. Yeah, Twitch has a built-in one now. I swear Twitch has a built-in shout-out feature. It's only Kanji. I'm very small, so it's only Kanji. But he'll go do it because he's a nice person. We've got to light this place up, but for now that'll work. So theoretically, if I get 32 gold and I whack it in, that's going to drag the 32 gold out. And it's going to process the 32. This is the part I don't like, is that once I get the 32 processed, it's got to go out of the till. So maybe I invert that while it processes the payment. Yeah, I might invert the signal one more time down there. So that way you get it once it pulls all 32 out. And that way you can just go while it does this. Because right now this weight is killing me. Have I got a bug in the code? Or have I just got nothing in there? I've just got nothing in there. That's probably why. Dirt is our test now. Oh, it's also because I don't have the minecart for it to go into. There we go. Whoops. As intended. That's how it's meant to work. There we go. Try again. But this time we'll just... Okay, so we've got to do it. Let's just throw 8 diamonds in. We throw our 8 diamonds in. It pulls our 8 diamonds out. Perfect. Great. Now we're going to grab it with gold. Boom. It takes the gold. It should not take this diamond. It's taking the diamond. Don't put them both in at the same time. And now it's got to process the payment. We will reverse that. And there we go. Okay, so it's not actually as slow as I thought, but I will still switch it over. Boom. So I just need that signal to be inverted one less time. Which I could probably do there. That should work. So now it should do it the moment it receives all 32 iron. Or gold or whatever. So I'll grab another 32 gold. We'll whack that in. It drains the 32 gold out. Oh, that's a problem. Gave me one early. What in the heck? Why did it stop at 3? Okay, now I'm confused. Everything's clean. Everything's good. There's... Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Go away, sir. Alright, we're good. I don't know what went wrong there. I'll work that out in a minute. Thank you. Create storage space. My computer's running low on storage space. I'll do that while we watch that extract, hey? Videos. Uploaded. Get rid of that one. And maybe I'll like actually clear the recycle bin out. God damn it, I missed the timing because of that. I need to get more storage space. There we go. That'll fix it. Alright, 32. Last try. This works, we win. Why is it doing that? Why is it stopping at 3? Unless one of my level emitters is set wrong, and that's what I'm thinking is happening. Inflation? That's deflation. That's a discount. I don't want them to get a discount. Greater than 31, that emits. Greater than up here. On the AND gates up here is where it's going to be. These one. Nope. The heck? Greater than 31. So why are you switching over so early? Alright, let's watch what happens from the back. We put our 32 in. It starts extracting those 32 into here. $19, $20. It's going to go all the way to 32. And I'm going to assume it's already dispensed. So I might need to reinvert that as well. So now there's 0 in there. There's 30 in here. And 2 in there. Why? Why does that stop at 30? I haven't put redstone torches down there. Is that seriously what's going on here? Also, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. They are going to have to be their own repeaters. Because when they're all empty... So that needs to be an ore for 3 of them. So if any of them have stuff in it... Okay, that's a problem. Because I am now confused as to my own circuit. It was working so well! Go get the repeaters. Because my original theory was that I could like 3 redstone torches there, right? 1, 2, and I'll grab that, I guess, there. And why is it always wood I'm short on? Why is it always wooden sticks? Always. I hate this game. I'm the worst. Come on, focus. Lock in. That was a redstone torch. Oh well. Back to spawn. We had it working, and now it just doesn't work anymore because I forgot a bit. Like that. That's the theory. So that's the original circuit fixed up. So why then, when I put 32 in, does it trigger 1 early? Let's also reset up our inversion here. Will slow down the system, but it's not actually as slow as I thought. So we'll keep that for now. Because we knew it worked. Let's not break it. Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. 32, boom. I really need that dirt to go back around, but I'll just put iron in there for now. Why not? We're not testing iron yet. We haven't got enough to test it. Gonna take all of it. All of it. The whole lot. 32. I'm being pushed. So I'm debugging, please. Thank you. Perfect. But that says to me it stopped the extraction. Which is not what I want. So that does have to be an OR gate here. Which is a problem. Maybe not as big of a problem as I thought. Right, do that. I think got to there, I just sort of went full villager mode then, didn't I? I need a bit of concrete, but that's fine for the minute. There we go. Does that fix my issue? I pray it does. Shout out to that Enderman. Alright, I'm actually going to put 31 in here for a minute. Good. 32. Good. Alright, it's going to go through. Pull all of it out. Alright, now it's going to process the payment. It's going to give us that, and that means it probably has stopped again, hasn't it? Wait, what? It works? What do you mean I done it right? What do you mean it works? That's not the way it was meant to work, but it works. What do you mean it works? You telling me if I can do freaking this? Oh, that's a problem, but we'll let it figure it out. Now pull it apart? I might have to because it's not meant to work. It's scary when things work. Alright, gets to 32, it stops. It's meant to have stopped, but that's fine. We'll work that out later. Because it doesn't stop now. But doesn't give me 2. I no longer have any idea what's happening in my own system. I should have colored my circuits better. Because now it's not turning this off, is the problem. So when we get the correct amount, it flicks a signal here. I think I'm just doing the wrong states here. So it says, once we get the correct amount, start extracting out. That makes sense. Once we have nothing left, that needs to not be inverted, funnily enough. So I need to do an OR into another OR. That's what the problem is here. As nonsensical as this may seem, I actually need that to become another torch. I've got a knot, like that. That should fix it. So if I go like this question mark, does it work and does it stop? I don't think it's going to stop. Thank you, Katana. It's still going. Okay, it went 1 over, but that's fine. We'll work on that in a sec, because I think that is the knot that we've got in there now, which is adding 1 tick too many. Once it drains all of it out, that 1 tick actually is way more important than I realized. Yeah, so there's a 1 tick delay now from this knot signal. And that is so critically breaking the whole system. There should be 3. What? 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 That's... Okay, so this one's not empty. It's got stuff in it. So it's telling that to stop extraction. So that needs to be... like that. It's empty. Stop extracting. So when all of them are empty, this torch comes on. When everything's empty, that torch comes on. So if I put that in there, why doesn't that torch come off? That torch should come on. Just now realizing that just doesn't work. I see what I've done. So all of these... Did we run the repeaters into them? I don't want to run the repeaters. Got to run the repeaters to increase the signal strength. Everything is empty. If one of them is full, we need to turn all of them off. So we need to, like, invert these twice almost. Is that the answer? Just run, like, a double inverter somehow. This is getting really dumb. Very, very dumb very quickly. Running them side by side is the problem I've got here. There we go. So all 3 of you come through here. You flood my whole system, but that's fine. Why are we still flooding it? Did I not put enough down? Weird. Like that. God damn it. We'll fix that later. Can I chain redstone torches on redstone torches, or does this have to get real messy? Like, can I just go like that and that? That doesn't work, okay. That's a problem then. So that means we are going to have to run. I get that block. I think that one's fine too, yeah. So if I can just go like this, this, and that. Let's do the repeater system. Okay, so they're all empty. And once they're all empty, we want that to be true. Have we cracked the code yet? Also, why? Okay, cool. I forgot there was 31 in there. I like how me just breaking and placing random blocks seems to translate to code now. Alright, 32 activates. Alright, give us our item. Now let's just check it all went down into the till. The puppy wants to go out. She is not going out. That worked. Okay. We've got 32 in there. I'm going to test this last one. Then I'm going to let the puppy out. So if I do it again. 32 go in. It takes the whole lot in. Gives me an item. Hopefully now it's still extracting from the till. Correct. Yes. Good. 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 Now, I don't think it's going to work when I do the double up. But we're going to try it anyway. We're going to put 64 in. We're going to see how it goes. This is the last test. Cammy really wants to go out right now, guys. Alright, here we go. Needs to stop at 32, ideally. Not 31. I know why it's stopping at 31. I just don't like that it's stopping at 31. Single tick is the issue here. Alright, I'm going to let Cammy out. And I'm going to fix that one tick gap. Alright, one tick gap. Let's fix this. Fix this one tick gap. So it's on this one. This one here that's saying do not turn off. I think the answer, funnily enough, is to invert the signal here. No, that won't work. How does that one turn off, is my next question. So that one says start extracting. The thing to tell that to stop extracting is when we receive this signal here. No, that's not what tells it to stop extracting. It gets told to stop extracting over here. So that needs to connect into a second line. Telling it to stop extracting the moment we get 32 in, which is that line there. which is technically this memory cell inverted? Is it? We get 32. And that passes into this memory cell. Okay, so if that's the case. That's the case, I'm reading off that memory cell. That has to be blocked. Something like that. Might work. Get this up to 31. Or 32, I should say. I don't know where the other ones went. They've been extracted in my mess surrounding. There they are. Cool. I'm just kind of winging it at this point, trying to get this bug out. We start. We draw 32 out. We draw 32 out. Come on, game. Those are off until that happens. So it's not actually this, it's the reset of this we need to configure, not this itself. That was correct. That goes there. That goes there. So now I can draw its 32 out. Why is that getting a signal? We're having a real moment down here. That should say... I actually want that just to be a pure pulse, don't I? Do I just want that connected to that raw like that? Does that work? Now I don't... Now I'm starting to lose control of my own code. You know? Now we're not even starting. Shit. Hello? I fell and I wiggled. I don't think I've got control. So that switches that one off. It does not switch this one off. Right now I want this one to be in that state. But it's not doing it because it needs to go one further across. Okay, let's get it back to where it was. I know where it was now at least. It was there, like that. Like that. Except like that. There we go. We fixed that bit. Okay, so now we've got to find a way to get this one frame. So I think that didn't get rid of the lag. That's still got the 31 issue. It's actually worse now. Funnily enough. Because we've got this loop going on. So let's change we made to here. That switches the memory cell off. Wait, none of these hoppers. No wonder this isn't working. I need 2 more repeaters coming into here. Remember when I fixed everything up for multiple inputs and then didn't fix everything up for multiple inputs like an idiot? We need 2 more repeaters there. I think that was all that bug was this whole time. Is I forgot to add the additional components for that. Do I have repeaters on me? I don't. I genuinely think that's all it was I forgot that. Oh, I knew she'd do that. Such a dumb-headed dog. Two more repeaters. And now it just works. First try. Love that thunderstorm. Love those zombies. Katana, thanks. Oh, for God's sakes. Get them, lads. Ow, my ears. Everything's under control. Working as intended. Is that a trident I see? Please hold. Oh, enjoy that swimming bug. Why am I glitching like this? Did someone get it? Jesus. Thank you. Did not get the trident after all that. Nothing is in control. Everything is chaos now. I need to learn how to swim. Apparently, that was disgusting. That hurt my face. $32. We believe it worked. That's how this go. Stops at 32. Gives us the thing. Starts the next one. Gives us another one. No. Doesn't give us another one. No. I was so excited that was working. Why'd that start? It's not meant to start yet. When there's stuff in the hopper... That's not... Oh my gosh, I see the problem. Literally, it's a case of... That's meant to go there. Goddamn redstone torches in the wrong spot now. That's all this was, this whole time. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Please, God, work. I am so sick of dealing with this redstone today now. This has to work, right? Do I have more than one iron to give? No. No, you only get 1 iron. That's all you get from this. Alright, it's gonna work. First try. It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. It stops. It didn't stop! Alright, we've got to check it out and see why it's not stopping. I think it is still just a redstone issue, like with a 1 tick lag. You have a torch above a torch before that you destroyed. Maybe that? So here's what we want. We want it to drag out, and when it hits 32, it turns this off. I want to see how it does that. That switch there. So when that lights up, it turns this one on. Question mark. And that says to stop. Oh, it's because when that signal goes on, then off. Okay, I see. I see the problem. There is a 1 tick delay because it's waiting for a block to be extracted. So there's 1 block tick, which means when that goes on, this needs to go off, not the other way around. Because when that goes off, this goes on. When it goes on, it turns this one off and sets that signal as on. This goes on when extracting. Does this fix it? No, that won't fix it. Because now it's always extracting. I almost need this to control that block as well. You know what I mean? I need it to, like, come down here almost. I definitely think that when we are okay to extract is when that one's off. So that signal needs to control this is basically it. Do I just hook that signal up and over somehow? Because I just need to get that side over to this side. Your knees can't handle another up and over? Me either, friend. Let's try it like this. Let's do this really dodgy. This is the dodgiest redstone. Welcome to my actual redstone capabilities. It works, asterisk. The redstone musical. I have a good feeling about this. This one, unlike the other tries that I had a good feeling about, this one I have a good feeling about. Change the grass? Never. No, at this point, we're so unhinged with our circuits that it just stays like this. Where's the other 31? What? Where did it go? How did you get in there? Get out of there. See, now I'm concerned by that. $64 goes in. It starts extracting. This has taken way too long. When we get to 32, it stops. Good. Good. Almost. Hold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We were just grabbing from the wrong place on the circuit. I think we did it. We did it. And now, just to be sure we didn't do it as a fluke, we're going to do it with 16 diamonds as well. We need 2 more iron to pop out, and then we've done it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my good Jesus Lordy, we did it. We can cover up that circuit, pretend that never happened. We made it. Alright, let's grab some bricks. Some acacia. Some bone meal. And some dirt. Let's tidy this place up. I now have a multiple payment system that I have to replicate when I start the carp place. Because in the carp Magikarp area, the aquarium, I want a similar system where people can pay multiple things and get, like, carp bucks. But I don't know how to do that quite yet, because making carp bucks is going to be hard. Because how do I make them that people can't make them? Books are the only things I can sign, you know what I mean? So I need something I can make that is very uniquely me, that is very hard to replicate, but I can produce en masse. To use as, like, carp coins. Think of like Disney bucks. So I need something that I can use exclusively made by me kind of deal. But for now, we can like set up a barrier wall here. Inside of our basement. The hell does that cord go to? I don't think that actually goes anywhere. Funnily enough. That should be right to run across the ground here. And that should be right. Yes, hang on. Oh god, I burnt out a wire. Yeah, that's better. Don't let your wires burn out. Bad for system. Now I've got to retest the system. Oh, Tamashi's talking to chat. Hey. Hey, chat. That's you, Kanji. It's Tamashi. Say hi. Oh my god, it sands under. System still works, I think. Did I put twice as much in, or... I forget what I'm doing now. The whole sands under thing kind of confused me. Alright, circuits. Circuit cover-ups. Let's go with a bit of this. There's a Psyduck in that pond. I don't actually think that part's needed for the circuit, so that's good. I should be able to put grass there to cover that bit up. Which is my goal, hopefully, for all this. That. I'm just going to, like, terraform this a bit. So it looks slightly tidier. Like that. That one's got to be like a little bunker there. That should be fine to cover up there. Something like that. Get rid of this barrel now as well. And I'll decorate that a bit more. I just need a bit more tough bricks than I thought. And we'll, like, cover it up a bit with some grass and stuff. Back in we go. Shout out to Waystones. They are the greatest thing ever. I think we'll do that. And then we'll, like, decorate the corners here with a bit of acacia wood. We can do some grass in here. Like that. This should be able to become a bit more acacia wood. I don't care, that one's sideways. That's staying sideways as an aesthetic choice now. Yeah, okay, that's got to stay as that. There's not much I can do about that one beyond maybe that. And that. Let me just get a bit more wood for cross beams, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. And bring that back a bit more at least. There we go. So I just need a bit more acacia wood. Shocker. Theme of today's stream apparently is get more acacia wood. How dare. How dare that one bone meal just not work. I need boatloads more acacia than I thought. I need about 20. 20 acacia feels about right to me. That's 8 of it. 9, 10. Yeah, we'll get close. I'll need one more, won't I? 15, 16. Yeah, we'll go one more just for safety. Oh, god damn it, that's too... Oh, that worked as I broke it. I doubted it, and I should not have... Oh my god, that's huge. Get down from up there. Yeah. There we go. That's all going. Good, good. Let's go finish up this decorative bit. Grab our acacia logs. We go corner to there. And there we're going to do as well. Perfect. So now the warehouse is kind of tidied up. We can tidy that up a bit. We'll fix the path up in a minute, because apparently that's off kilter now. And by a minute, I mean right now, apparently. Don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. So that's all covered up. I need a way to access this. Get a shovel? No, I refuse to make a shovel. I broke my one true shovel, and now it's all over for me. I think just an honesty door here is the shout. If we just make like an honesty trapdoor. And that way I could still access it. Let's grab it out of, like, stainless steel if we can. Nope, we cannot get out of stainless steel. That's annoying. Spruce, not enough. What do we have for planks? Just acacia. Only acacia left. That's so frustrating. Really hoping we could get that one more. Oh wait, we totally can get one more. So stainless steel is what I wanted, and I got it. Cool. Go to spawn. Ow. We can come back here. We can whack this one down there. Like that. Do we need that layer there? We totally do. Theoretically need it there. Only up to there. We might as well run it the rest of the way. I'll keep it like that. That's good. There we go. Have I got enough acacia to make that look pretty? I do. Axe. There we go. Like acacia that. Bring the tough out by 2 more. Like that. Perfect. So now I should be able to, theoretically, this should be the end game. I should be able to grab my 2 fishing things. Boom, boom. Should be able to put them in here. And then I should simply be able to say, I would like one of them for 8. Team carp fishing kit. Nicely done. And we can just whack that back in there. Now we just need to make more of them. And also have like a door to get to the storage section. I'm now realizing I can't withdraw my money at the moment. That. Nope, that's got to go back one. Let it sit there forever. The money, I might have to. Like that. There we go. We can have a little door here. A little access hatch. I don't know what I'll make it out of, but that can be my little bunker hatch to get into the roots of it all. See what doors we got at home. Surely there's some. Actually, have we got any in the system? Door. We got a stainless steel. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to see. There we go. So a little tuck away there. It's not too cumbersome. Looks alright from the back. And there we go. We got our little shack. Now we just need to put some signs up. And we're gonna need a book. This is it. This is now a decor step. So let's have a look. How much jacaranda wood do we have? We have 3 signs. Good. We have a book and quill. We do. And do we have a lectern? We do not. Bookcase, please. Thank you. Lectern. Good. 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 Oh, I got lost again. That's the second time that's happened. Insert payments. 64 iron, 32 gold, 8 diamonds. Item will be placed here once payment is processed. Perfect. Now, how do I realize I've made a mistake? There's going to be stuff under there, isn't there? Sure is. We're going to have to come from the top. I need to block this off if we're out of stock. So I kind of want pistons there. Block these once we're out of stock. And I can do that pretty easily. It's 3 sticky pistons. I don't want to search sticky pistons in there. I want to search pistons in here. Piston. Gosh darn it. Three pistons, redstone. And I don't think we've got any repeaters left, do we? We do not. That's a problem. We need exactly one more repeater. We might have to do one more redstone dig. Basically what I want is an out-of-stock system. Which is nice and easy to do in theory. I also need a comparator. What I want is, above these barrels, I think I want it there, actually. There's 3 pistons. They aren't sticky pistons. What am I doing? Yeah, 3 pistons there. And then I'm going to need a comparator and a torch. Or 2. We are just a few redstone. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Comparator into a torch. I need 3 redstone. Okay, I am like 3 redstone short. So we do need to find one more vein of redstone. Gosh heck darn. So close. Not the mines again. We're back in the mines. It's my favorite part of the game. We'll go for iron level at least this time instead of diamonds. We've got plenty of diamond now. We just need to find one little bit of redstone. That's all we need. If we can just make that redstone appear, we don't have to do any more mining. We can go back to the fun part. Me trying to figure out how redstone works. And just rambling to myself repeatedly. Kanji, do you know how old that meme is now? Because I don't, and I'd love to know. I would be fascinated to know how old None Left Beef has become. Maybe 2012. That is like 13 years old, my dude. Buddy. That's sad, honestly. Come on, Kanji. You've got better material than this. Nope, nope. No more. Nope. It's too 2012 for me. I can't do it. You won't take me back. You can't take me back to 2012. I just need like 3 bits of redstone. This is insanity. Also, my inventory is shockers. Let's get rid of that. That. I need that still. I still need that. Most of that can go. And I need them to become sticky pistons. Oh, goddammit, I got rid of my torches. How dare it. Torch. In. Offhand. Done. Just a bit of redstone, can't you? Just a little bit. What if we come down to this big open area and we do cave exploring, just like you said we should? We'll bust into this cave, we'll do some redstone exploring with the caving. The kanji strat. Look at this, there's a cave there. There's some glow squids and stuff. There's Minecraft classics, exploring stuff. How is this one? I'm so close to spawn, I'm shocked out that this has not been explored over here. Hi, Joltik. It's a bit of red. That's coal, but I'll take it. Coal repairs my axe. Funnily enough, I mostly repair my pickaxe for putting in the offhand and just going fishing. Because the leftover fishing XP just mends it. And I do a lot of fishing. It's really cool. I think it's cool anyway. Well, sir, hello. Oh, you're decked out. Not anymore, you're not. No redstone still. Only coal. We're at 17, so we might be a little too high for it. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Let's jump down this way further. There's gold. Take that. We take those. I say question mark a lot. It's just, I don't know. That's a thing I do. It's been a thing for ages. Grumpy dog. That's why Mia home. Or the postie, actually. That sounds more like the postie, so I might have to go... Oh, there's our redstone. I'll go check that. Those puppies, very upset the postman existed. We got our redstone. Let's get out of here. We got this. We can make one comparator. Needs like 2 more torches in there. Perfect. And then we get... I left some redstone behind. Some iron as well. We might as well while we're here, you know. When in Rome, as they say. Drop that and that in to get smelted. Drop all that in, honestly. Planks. I'm just going to grab some planks real quick as a forethought. And we're going to go warpstone, which is in my bag. Nope, it's in my system again. Head to spawn. Comparator is going to go into... I'm glad I bought those planks. A redstone torch. Gonna get rid of those for a minute so we can work in some clear area. That's not actually going to push it down far enough. It does need to be one further. So we can keep those edges up, which I will do for now with acacia wood. Like that. I'm just going to say that when that's empty... I think we might be able to run a signal here, actually. Like across that. Yeah, I see it. I'm seeing the process, because that should then... Just got to get it up there now is the hard part. Something like that, and one more bit of acacia, because of course we do. There we go. And now once we've got no stock left, Okay, it's got to run across there. I see. So once we've got no stock left in that... There we go. Once the stock is empty, it closes the barrels down. And when we got stock in there, it will... Does that not open it? Oh no, it totally does. Cool. Like that. Kanji, why am I saying wayo? Is that what I'm meant to be doing right now? Oh, it's because I said boom, didn't I? I say that a lot. I stole it off of another YouTuber. Game Young Caffeine, he's really good. That's where I got the boom from. Go check him out if you like Minecraft content. He is a great modded Minecraft YouTuber. Been a fan of his for ages. Yeah, he always ends up his crafting chains with a boom when he's finished, and I just sort of took it. I just say it now. I say it even when I'm not goddamn streaming. It's just part of my vocabulary. Just a good way to cap off a process, you know? Gaming on Caffeine is older than 2012. Like, that guy's been on the internet for a long time now. He's been streaming for, streaming and YouTubing for quite a while. Now realizing I need, another honesty door, but that's fine. Need a few more acacia stairs to fix this up. That. And then I need 3 blocks to put there. 3 blocks that I can put in there. That will be to block it off when we're out of stock. Hazard blocks. Do we have, like, caution? Reds. Something red. Weird. What can we use? I'd love to use, like, copper bars, maybe. Can you click through them? Here's the question. Let's try copper grates. Excellent. So we'll put those in. And now if we run out of stock, it seals it off. And I need to go get something to pay with to check if I can actually insert it. Hopefully I left my money in here. I did not. I can't check because I can't pay. Back through the warp stone. If only I could load my home chunk, I wouldn't need to go back and forth so much. Alright, cool. So now I've got diamonds. I shouldn't be able to click on them, correct? Yes, good. So when we're out of stock, the pistons will, activate. Good. We now have every safety contingency I can plan for. If pistons are active. We are out of stock. Gotta put your phone on charge. That's alright. You don't need to stick around anymore. Thanks for hanging out. Insert payment. 64 iron. 32 gold. 8 diamonds. Weird that gold and iron are the plural, but diamonds isn't. And then we need a help book. I'm gonna put the help book about there. Let's go for like a bulb. Insert your payment into the barrels on the left by right clicking it with the required amounts in hand. Once correct payment is received, it will begin to extract the payment, and once it collects it all, it'll dispense the item on the rack. If there are any issues, oh, I should probably set this to italic. Issues, or your item was not dispensed correctly, please contact Sneevils. There you go, perfect. Sign as, what do we call this? Fishing store help. Signed and closed. Now we just need a little shopkeep. Let's grab out, what do we call these things? Armor stands. Grab one of them. Grab a table. We have registers in this? No, that's okay. We've got chairs at least. Got the acacia chair. We need all the gear, so we need leather. And leather cap. Leather hat. Oh, that's what I just done. Pants. Boots. And then a shirt. Let's dress it up with a bit of orange dye for the shirt. The yellow dye for the hat. Some blue dye for the pants. And do we have some black dye? We don't. Do we have any ink? We do, a lot. For the boots. There we go. I needed jacaranda signs. Gosh darn it. I don't know what that anvil sound was, but it scares me. So we're gonna go there. That little guy, he's gonna wear his gear. I'm not gonna wear his gear. That would be silly. Put that one down there. Boop, boop. And boop. There we go. And we'll give him a little chair to sit on. So we need one more jacaranda sign, 2 more jacaranda signs. Then I've got to get ready for work. Jacaranda. Always when I'm about ready to give up and move it, it pops. It's like it knows. Oh, the puppies are so grumpy today. Welcome. Please purchase a fishing kit using a machine. Help book. There we go. Oh, Cammy, baby girl. What is this? This is packed mud. Let's grab some packed mud. Let's grab some stuff. Let's fix this path up. This dog is starting to drive me crazy today. Packed mud. Let's grab some, like, coarse dirt. Good enough. Let's finish this up. I've got to stop streaming. I've got to deal with a silly puppy. So I'm going to, like, bring it in from this angle here. No, I will not get a shovel. I don't care what kanji says. About that, I think is what we want to do. Now to leave people in there, I'm going to actually extend that one further to the right there. I'm going to put that one as that. There we go. Funnily enough, I'm going to have that as packed mud. Good. There we go. Path leads us straight in. The shop. Perfect. Now for the final test, does it work? Yes. I feel like I'm just gonna whack that there for now. It's probably fine. We've done it. We have the fishing shack. That's beautiful. Right there, look at that. How do I, like, get rid of the HUD? There is F7, F2. F1, there we go. Look at that. Now just open up my snipping tool because I'm too lazy to go into screenshots. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We got there in the end. I am proud of this little accomplishment. It's only got 2 things in there at the moment, but that's still 2 more than we had. Let's hatch some fish to end this. I don't know how many fish we'll actually have, if I'm being honest. Let's have a look. Egg. Way more than I thought. Way more than I thought. Are they all hiding in their chest somewhere, or have they been leaking? Wow, we've got a lot of eggs to get through. Alright, let's drop all this off. Let's clean this inventory up while we're waiting. Hatch some magic. Oh, goddammit. That goes there. That comes out there. That gets stored. I had another thought. I can't remember what it was. My brain doesn't work. I hatched these eggs. We got way more than I was ready for today. Finish on a shiny. That'd be huge. That would be hype as, honestly. I'm so excited with this. I'm so happy. Like, it was a tedious, what have we got, 4-hour process. It's going to make for a massive VOD of nothingness. I wouldn't watch this VOD. But we got it. And that's what matters. We succeeded in our task. Right, and our boxes, how are we looking in there? Good, that's ready for our eggs to all hatch in about 1 minute. Do I have someone with flame body? Let's have a look. What fire types do I have? Not you. You've got flame body, perfect. I'm actually going to move you to favorites. Okay, we'll get flame body on. Yeah, so it's cutting down twice as fast now. Does that stack? Is my next question. Like, I've got a slugma there. Does that stack with flame body? No, it does not. Okay, good to know. None of these are shiny. None of those are shiny. Let's go get the rest of the eggs. Perfect. Alright, let's also check our storage system downstairs. See if any are leaking in here. Take them out while we're at it. Doesn't look like we've got any overflow. We've got a couple overflowers. That's overflowing concerningly. Is that full? No, it's not. Weird. Weird that it is not inserting it into that then. Let's have a look at backpack, storage tool, inventory configurator. Try that again. Inventory configurator there, not in the crafting table. Highest priority. That's where that's gone wrong. So now I should just be able to grab fishing rods and start putting them in. Weird. Just gotta quickly clean out all these fishing rods. That's where all of our storage issues are coming from. Doesn't look like there's any in there. None in there, and none in there. Okay, cool. So we can drop all of them back in there, and they should go to the right place. Now if I grab the last of these eggs, should be no more in the system. Fixed. And fixed storage as well. Still not lucky. All these perfect magic cups, none of them are shiny though. This is the last chance for us as these... Did I just hear a chicken? Not crazy, maybe that was the sound of like this thing hatch. Alright, 1 minute to go. Well actually it'll be like 35 seconds to go. And then we are done for today. Here is hoping for a shiny. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a slow one. We've just been on redstone, but we achieved what we needed. And I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that redstone. That's like an accomplishment for me. To have, I visualized that, and I had the idea. I knew roughly how to do it. I just didn't realize it was going to be that tight. And like that tricky to connect in such a small space. The one, thankfully, at the aquarium has way more space, because I can just dig out of my own tunnel area. At spawn, I had to basically work under my own base. I'd love to fix that one day, but today's not that day. And last egg. No shiny today. 1575, still no shinies. Alright, well, I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging out, and bye for now.